Alright. Oh boy. Finally starting it. Fucking like way after this shit came out. Everybody's been done with it for the most part. That'll be good for discussion. If anybody actually cares to discuss it, then here we are. Although I don't think people who probably hate it are still caring. But we'll find out. I was gonna start it like 10 hours ago, but I like double slept. I slept, and then we finished Shadows over Loathing, and I just felt odd. It wasn't like super bad, but I sat down, started watching the video, and just chain slept, man. Rough. It's because I stayed up like 24 hours when I was working, so my body doesn't know what to do. I think it's trying to get like back on the schedule it was before, but that's not the schedule I want. So. He's dogging. Yeah. 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 Why do I have to enter my age? What am I, 30? I don't remember. Old. I'm good. Yeah, what is mini shooting anyways? He said he liked it, but I got no idea what it is, man. What is it actually called? Mini shoot adventure. Interesting. Yeah, I'd play that. Well, another one to the backlog. Oh yeah. Yeah, the art style looks pretty similar. That's super high contrast, cartoony. Kind of exaggerated look. Yeah, sounds like a cool thing. It sounds like something I'd like. But instead we're on Dragon's Dogma 2, which hopefully we also like. Yeah. Heard mixed stuff on this one. I'm going in with a little bit of a preconception on what it is, but I guess for a little background, I had played the first one a month or two ago, 2 months probably. Masterworks, you can't go wrong. And I liked it. I think it was It did a lot of cool things. It was ambitious, especially at the time. It was doing some stuff like, you know, the monster climbing, how it handled travel, and it being a bit more of a grounded dark fantasy. That was really cool for immersion, but it was a mess. It was crude and clearly unfinished. Side quests that just jumped around or went nowhere, and a main story that did the same. A lack of enemy variety. Not the most well thought, even though it was immersive, not the most well thought out traversal and kind of means of interacting with the world. A lot of kind of hidden away quests and stuff like that. We did about every quest in the game I could find. Yeah. Oh, the XP system was bad. Not being able to just swap to classes. Having the most optimal thing for your class being like leveling a different class for the whole game and then swapping to it at the end for better stats was just like clearly just not very good. Granted, I mean, it was easy enough you didn't need to worry about that, but it kind of sucked knowing you were getting the short end of a stick. But it had a lot of charm. I think the pawns, while you could fall into some really bad AI problems with the pawns because it wasn't explained well. So most people's pawns just had shit AI, and it would generally push towards shitter AI too, because they like learn shit. They were still fun voice lines. Kind of added a little bit of comedy. A dark adventure. So it was cool. It was one of those things I think I liked it, but by the end of it I was like, alright, I'm done. And I did all the darkers and shit. And without that stuff it probably would have been extra rough. Because you get the infinite parry stuff. So the thing about Dragon's Dogma 1 is I feel like it had a lot of room to have a really good sequel. And here we are. We'll see if that happens. Had a lot of potential to do a very cool, you know, very immersive, an NPC pathing. Like having a more interesting story, more class jumping and variety and enemy variety, all that kind of stuff that you can get with budget. Obviously, you know, traversal could be more fun. How you find quests, how they handle fast traveling, all that kind of stuff. We'll see if it gets handled. I don't know. I've heard mixed things. I've heard this game is pretty much just the first game with all the same problems. It's so hard to believe. I kind of believe it, but it's also like, damn, really? It's more like it's hard to believe that they would just put out the same thing. It clearly had such issues. So. Now we'll see if that's true or not. I think people generally don't like hate it. So hopefully we have a good time. We'll see if I do all the side stuff. Fuck. Adapter. Does it? Is it just like their default logo? Is that something more stylized? There's a lot of options here. I've also heard this game has really bad performance. What? Ray tracing. Motion blur. How can you tell motion blur in a picture? Let's turn it off. Variable or max 30 FPS? I'm guessing variable's more than 30. I am playing on a PS5, by the way. I've heard this game barely runs well on like 4090, like supers or whatever, so I'm expecting to get nothing. I'm glad you're having fun with it though. I don't remember the optional dungeon. I'd be surprised if I did it though. Yeah, I mean I have a good CPU, but I mean maybe not anymore. It would probably be rough. No doubt. Data processing for the purpose of analysis. Shall we look at the store? Almost forgot about all the DLC. Disgusting. Capcom keeping up with the crappy DLC practices, man. I forgot to move something over here. Okay, glasses, cleaning cloth. So we get an explorer's kit. What even is this? So you get a better camping kit. You get the music and sound collection in the original game. Harpy snare. Pendant. Gives you more affection points. Did they bring the affection thing back? Oh, this mini shoot not actually like optimized very well. Change your pawn's inclination to a random one? Huh? This costs money and it randomly changes your inclination? What the fuck? Wouldn't you need to buy a bunch then? Like, gotcha, man. The fuck, who the hell is paying $2 to randomly change your inclination? Maybe I don't quite understand. The key to the jail? Well, I mean, there's gotta be a way to get out of jail without a key, otherwise you'd be fine. Character editor. This one's fucked. Being able to buy port crystals. In the original game, there was only a certain amount of port crystals, and the DLC adds like a lot. In the original game, there's only like 1 or 2 or something. I mean, this is the only way you can fast travel, and then you have to use a consumable to fast travel as well. But they give you an infinite one in Dark Arisen, but assuming that this game will not give you probably a lot as well. This is pretty big. Being able to buy fast travels. Not only is it beneficial, but it could very well change the pace and the flow of the game. Doesn't seem like something we should be able to buy. Restore the dead to life, awakes to B, C. We only buy these once. Just buy 5 wake stones. Rift crystals, these are currency that your pawns get. Yeah, I've heard this stuff isn't necessary, but that it's still there, and that obviously there's people who are going to use it. And I feel like as a creator, wouldn't it kind of suck if somebody like went against like the curve of difficulty or the kind of travel or immersion you wanted to do? Obviously that's more of a publisher thing there, but it's crap, and I don't care if they did it before. Who fucking cares if they did it before? It's still shit. The dumbest fucking argument. Yeah. Somebody blew my arm off. I guess they should just blow my other one off too. It's like, it doesn't make any fucking sense at all, man. En un problem. Un problema es el capitalismo. But yeah, we'll just hope that that stuff is clearly not balanced in the game towards being super useful. The fairy stone, the port crystals absolutely are. That'd probably be the one people would end up buying a lot. But probably fine on that front. That's just not a good excuse. And if it's sold enough, I mean, they'd want to push it more in the in-game system, so... Problematic game time? Maybe. I already made a character when the character creator came out, so. Hello, my good sir.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Yeah, the do you start out as a ruler in this or something? Really not.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end.
I don't think that sounds like Chris
Long live
Hemsworth.
the Sovereign of Vermont!
They're not gonna spend the money to get Chris Hemsworth as a VA and not face scan him anyways.
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both.
Need to turn it off of headphone mode.
I ask thee to demonstrate thy will.
It's always got fucked
Naught
range.
but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
The FPS.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you.
The Arisen. Jesus. Like she looks different than I customized, man, but I'm not gonna fuck with it. Be done with it. I recreate the character from the first game just to compare.
Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Oh, I hope this is just the cinematic walking here. It's like extremely like delayed. Like I turned right now and it's like there's like a half-second delay. You feel like you're underwater, man. Moving through tar. Alright, let's go ahead and move this. Oh, great. Can only change my audio settings on the main menu. Why? What year is it, bro? I'll leave it. I find that when I just use headphone mode, it just makes way too many things be really quiet. For no good reason. You guys let me know if the volume's fucked. If we're in the same place as the first game or what?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
I mean, at the end of the first game they revealed there's like the Arisen becomes like essentially God or whatever of their individual reality, and there's infinite realities or some bullshit. I don't know if it's supposed to be different worlds or it's all the same shit.
Pray, do not overexert yourself.
It's goofy, and I don't even know if I like that they go that far, but it's whatever. I assume it has some value.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
You ought.
'Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
Lead the way, motherfucker. I barely hear anything right now. Like it's insanely quiet, but then the cutscenes are like way louder, man. Let's actually turn it back to TV mode. I put the dynamic range as small, but Jesus, dude. And it's like pretty big still. Capcom games are always this way, dude. Bitch and a half to fucking balance the audio. I mean, I'm down for some range. I mean, that's how it is in, you know, real life, right? That's immersion, right? But if I can't hear a fucking damn thing, then other stuff's crazy loud. No, it's not much different. Alright, it's one of those games I just gotta turn up really loud. We'll suffer through the cutscenes. I will try to turn down any options that are just for cutscenes though. There's not any. And of course everything's maxed already, so. I don't know if they just expect you to have your audio be like ear piercing or what.
Time for you to get to work.
Okay. Pick up a boulder.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Backbreaking work, my guy.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
It's like
that poses a hindrance.
telekinesis. How would I jump with this giant boulder in my hand?
I suppose these are my just desserts.
Roll over and wait for the end.
They want it? Just here.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Dylan!
Oh, bang, thank you.
You son of a bitch!
Dragon's Dogma. Let's hope so. Not Dragon's shit up. The dragon's shit. Dragon's dog shit, ma.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
But I wanted to move a few more boulders. It's my job. Dude, my run cycle. I thought I picked a run cycle better this time around, but it's fucking just as shit, dude. Yeah, diaper run. They just suck at like actually doing their run cycles. I mean, I'm running uphill, so maybe that's it. She's got the wide gate. It's just shit no matter what. Holy Medusa titty, Gorgon titty. See, the cutscenes are super loud. Fuck you. I fucking hate this shit.
No, the damn thing's been awoken.
It's like complete silence. And then you get to a cutscene and it's like... Loud equals... Aye?
Get me out of here! Now!
It's no Hydra, but... Dragon's Balls Onslaught.
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands.
I'm climbing, bros. Fail.
Offer welcome protection from attacks.
Yep, she swings like a fucking grade schooler would.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatants.
Doink. This guy wasn't a pawn, I'd be like, damn, he's not too afraid.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to the foe.
Hopefully the stamina situation's better in this one as a big ass person. The climbing feels about equally as janky. That's good. I mean, this is a small creature to climb, though. Dude, she just walked off. What the fuck? The guys just stood there stock still. And she just jankily walked off. Didn't even like run away or anything. Just kind of casually moved away. I don't know if that looked ultra awkward to anybody but me, but... Well, I gotta say the Hydra was a better start than this, but at least this is like the first thing you do, right? I guess the first thing you fought in the original game was probably just goblins, but or was it? It might have been an ogre. Was it an ogre? Like an ogre's a better way to show the climbing, but I'm sure we'll get to the ogres again. I doubt they just got rid of them. Yeah, Peng. Nintendo does that a lot in their first-party games. I guess that's like second party or some shit. Whatever you call it. But usually I don't have a problem with a lot of Nintendo games mixing. Usually okay. Capcom I tend to have a big problem with their mixing. They have a lot of options for you to change, but the dynamic range is always just a pain in the ass. But it is what it is. Yeah, that I can't control cutscenes and this kind of stuff. It's whatever.
You ought flee while you can.
Yeah, I don't remember very well. But I'm glad they added the option. You should just have them anyways. I mean, let's be real, man. People usually aren't going to like change the options to ruin your intended experience. People who are messing with volume options probably are going to change it to something that just is more fitting of their sound settings and or their sound environment and shit. Should just have the options in there, but well. And I like it at least just to be able to put my own music on at some point on a replay, right? Photo mode. Can I move around? Can I get a big Capcom somewhere? Oh, I can. Nice. Copyright. Couldn't put the copyright on. Awesome hype, dude. There's the fingerless gloves meter and all that. How do I just hide this and take the screenshot? Oh. Capcom. Whoa. I like that you can, like, wow, I can put on the, wow, I can put on the Capcom, I could put on the fucking, the copyright, wow. I wish I could link this to my Twitter. The only thing I use my Twitter for is posting screenshots and clips of fucked photos and games. I don't know if you can link your PS5 to Twitter, maybe. It's a pain in the ass, though. Funny enough, it's easier to do that on the Switch. Just get quick access to put fish-eyed photos of fucking Mario characters.
We cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your
Oh, did they?
Tis surely the work
Not
of
surprised.
gods, but worry not. You need only
Can't blame them.
your own destiny, Arisen.
I mean, I guess I could shoot it to Discord, but I mean, you guys are already here, so. I just think it's like a funny thing to put out. the fucking 20 copyright claims and shit on the fucking picture.
Cursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! After them, quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Do it. That's a pretty far jump, bro. You'd be dead as fuck.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
Why did this griffin sit there and stare at him? I guess to make it epic.
Bring it down! Bring it down!
That guy shoots another fucking arrow out.
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Okay. Capcom presents. Yeah. I think I gotta pose for the camera. Again, dude. He's just scoping it, man. He's an inquisitive soul, isn't he? He's showing his supremacy, man. Your arrows are useless unless the Arisen shoots them. Hello. This guy's a jobber, dude. Was he blind? How would you ever hit anybody with that huge fucking, like, crossbow thing, man? I mean, it moves so slow, you'd have to just pray the thing just was flying in a straight line for hours like that. Which it was. Maybe that's why they have it up here. Griffins are really stupid. Yeah, but you can like move a sniper rifle a little bit, right? Like that thing, you have to like get the fucking crank out. You know, it's like all the Griffin has to do is just slightly pivot.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
They brought back the water demon. Can we beat this thing up at some point? It's the most powerful creature in the world because you can't kill it.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Thanks, buddy. What about the... Oh, God, it's so animation locked. Let me reset my capture actually, maybe it'll help with it. One of those where it doesn't feel super great to move. I don't know if anybody else who's played this experienced that. You probably get used to it like any game that's cares more about its animations than its feel, but...
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped?
Like, listen to this shit, man. I can barely hear it. What the fuck were they smoking, man? Like, it's half the volume of him in the cutscene, man. Arisen. Where art you from? Arisen. Jesus, dude. Like, just boost him, man.
Anyway, I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
Classic.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of green flesh. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge. There are oft...
I'm trying to examine him and it skipped his dialogue.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I'm not. Down there in desert. This beast ever more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village.
I can barely hear this motherfucker, man. This volume balancing is actually rancid, dude. What the? Okay. Like, Jesus, yeah, the volume, man. Like, you can barely hear him whispering over the goblins and the music. If it was just me needing to turn it up, you'd still be able to hear him over that shit. No lock on this. This is like the last game. You just probably spam that shit.
All I know for sure is that it is a beast ever more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Nell to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long.
What a joke, man. How do you like play through your game and be like, yep, that's how we want him to sound? But then you know there's some town music that's super quiet. Like atmospheric, you'll never hear it with this volume turned down, man. Because the combat music has to be epic and loud.
You can't just run off now.
I'm right behind you, motherfucker. Jesus. Even the tutorials all sorts of fucked, man. Like right behind him, he's like, where are y'all? It's that Dragon's Dogma polish, man.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
Oh, were they supposed to shoot that thing?
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a rift stone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn.
Those traps.
Simply paint with your mind's eye
The pyramid,
the royal attendant whom you would have
perfectly
served.
angled. That's stuff. How short is he?
We
Probably
pawns
not
are
short.
travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can
He's pretty
connect.
short, but not short enough.
As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way, and I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
No, it's an import from the character creator they released a few weeks before it came out. I'm playing on PS5.
Oh,
So.
be a pawn summoning before my
The
very
first
eyes.
one on PC.
You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital.
Fake Arisen?
Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
But yeah, I just decided to recreate the characters in the new engine and see if they'd look like shittier, better, or funnier.
What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Okay.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer.
I just wanted to do the first thing he told me to do, which was after another thing he told me to do.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Rift stones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Are we gonna break the cycle again, but harder than this one? Got a fancy little on thing here. Are these just randos, or I don't have many PSN friends. In fact, I probably have none. Hopefully I can just search. View unique pawns. Am I gonna get some E-celebs, dude? Awesome, man. Whoa, Asmongold fucking. No thanks. Let's just get some Joe Rando here. What level am I? Budget. I don't have any money. Vocation. Which one's the healer in this? Either. I don't care if they have knowledge of my quest. I mean, I guess it's fun. There's a bazillion people. Inclination. What? Oh my god, do I have to actually walk around and like talk to each of these? Instead of just picking them out of a list? How did they make this worse?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
So they let you can search by weapon skill at least. Like, you just, because in the last game, it's like you just wanted to search by healing. The thing is, even in Dark Arisen, it's like it wasn't that, the quality of life wasn't that great, you know? Like it had room for improvement. And yet, here we go, they all heal. It's a default, okay. Guess we'll get Chuck Plasma's pawn here. Arnetta. What? No. I don't want Chuck Plasma.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Pawn quests. Not giving anybody anything. You can fuck right off, dude. Where's this? Where's this menu? Also, why is the text horrible? Like blends with the background on the left here. This looks like it's like a not finalized font and color. Is it? All right. Where's these last font? That seemed like a pretty big deal.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth. I've nothing to share at present.
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
I don't know how you change it. Oh, set one. I'm not giving someone a Wakestone shard. Auto set. Yeah, I'll give him a fucking banana or something. Why would anybody hire someone who has like a crazy reward or something on there? Jesus, dude. Maybe you could only pick like certain kinds of items. Autosave data cannot be relied on.
You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn.
So you set the reward you want from people, or you set the reward you're going to give? Because I mean, in the last game you could give people random shit, but in this you like request stuff. Can I just tell them to fuck off if I don't want to give it to them? Because yeah, somebody could put something ridiculous. Give me a port crystal for killing one goblin. That's what you get from them. So you just have to do the quest out of the goodness of your heart. Does it? It takes it from that person though, right? It's not just created. Oh, I see. So I create a quest, essentially, a custom quest. Gotcha. I'm just gonna put a banana. And it's gonna be to beat the game, and you get one banana.
Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, it is worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can.
You used my guy Manlet for his skills, alright, not his fucking quest reward.
You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Oh, okay, that's good. I was like, man, that could clean you out. I assume most people don't really do anything special. And unless it's a really awesome reward, I'm not going to be fucking with it. Like somebody surprisingly threw some wild shit in there.
Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, it is worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
The sun climbs high.
How do you check upon's quest? Of course, it's not in the quest area, it's in status. together for a day. Oh, yeah, they're all the same.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
What?
Let us work together to honor the original.
Specialization. Sounds like busy work.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Where was the cool music from the first game in the first zone? The atmosphere's pretty dull so far. Like, they had some cool tunes in the beginning to kind of set this scene and this cool cliffside, like, small town, right? This is just like a camp. This is like the second place you'd come in the main game, which was fine, but... And this is just like the default starting area. No music. Great. It's not memorable, yeah. Timed quests.
Perhaps we ought to hurry.
That are
Lest we arrive
super
too late
missable.
to be
So this is timed. Great. Guess we'll go. Fuck the chest, huh?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
no harm in
There's
picking
only
a few.
like 3. That's good. Who's this?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Why am I level 3? What happened?
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down! Come to aid me.
Any last words?
Yeah, I saw the hourglass.
The arisen has been put to
Alright.
sleep.
I'll read all
I
this
will
shit.
protect you. Well done. are formidable, Arisen.
Is there no bags that you can easily see now? You just have to press circle. I hope you don't lose them in the fucking grass.
Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own.
Yeah, the intro has been much more lame so far. I don't know, maybe there's just like certain expectations. The first one had like a certain atmosphere between the music, the dragon, taking your heart, and the kind of seaside town being kind of unique, and then how it kind of led you pretty gradually into the camp with the Hydra and all that. It's a pretty good, like, you know, there's the Cyclops and all that, pretty good, like, I mean, it takes a lot longer than this. Maybe they just wanted to get you everything and get started in this quicker. It's pretty much just been non-stop tutorials with like one Medusa fight and some cutscenes.
Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good
Although
deed.
setting up a possible
we meet again
doppelganger or evil Arisen was cool. We'll see.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Is it auto loot? That'd be cool. Is this the world? I have like a linear dungeon around here? No. This is just the Wawa. Maybe, yeah.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Here's
I
the
would have
big
preferred
question.
not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Just all that thing go to waste.
Is there going to be anything to find in the world if I just explore? I thought there was like that. So in the first game there was not. It was pretty rare to find anything other than just like a chest like this, and they respawned, so they felt super not special.
All compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
It was all quest led, which isn't like the worst thing, but you know, something that feels like a proper journey, adventure, exploration. You know, generally. If you explore, you find some stuff here. The main reason I'd even explore is to discover all the mist on the map, the fog of war. But it wasn't really worth it. So I'll try doing some exploring in this, but I'm already feeling like I should probably just stick to quests. So we'll see.
Hail, friend.
I heard
Many
a little
thanks
music
for aiding
there.
Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return,
Sound
and none the
copy,
worse
but
for wear.
barely hear it.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have
talking to
succeeded
him or
in
me?
defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Okay. There a double jump
Now
class in
there's
this?
a worthy prize.
I like
Only
double
'twas
jumping.
so far away.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. I'm dead on my feet after today's time. Would that I ne'er had forced a dwarf steel.
There's no none of that at all. I know Assassin's not in. A wall jump. That's not as cool, but something. Can anyone do it, or is it only certain classes?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Super Jankin barely works. And only
I'll
on
carefully
Thief.
conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle
Let's
by
get
way
the
of sound
fuck
strategy
away
and
from me, bro. Where the fuck did he even come from? Dude just fucking furried out of nowhere, dude. What? You can't go down? Okay, you can only go down after like halfway through the ladder. There we go. Just get away. Did they just teleport in out of nowhere? You think you'd have to press a button to talk to him at least. What the? That ladder climb.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
I was looking to do a quest for you, buddy.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
Now he needs aid. I say the word. The opposite of what he said earlier. Really? I'll make a furry out of you yet. So do they just leave these chests on the map forever? Map's kind of ugly to look at. The icons blend. Kill them from afar before they can talk to you. Are the chests randomized in this again? I don't have to feel bad about not grabbing them then.
Stepped in it. We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, the square one. I mean, that kind of, the random stuff in the first game really did. So they have unique chests now too. They're not all random.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Why does this have a 2?
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I quite agree.
Here in Vermont, Paul...
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during... I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me.
Gotcha.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve.
Have to explore a little bit then. Huh?
Seems we already possess what's required of us.
Oh shit, that's the whole point. They just gave us something to give to this guy.
Follow me.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
My eyes are
That's
giving me
everything
trouble.
assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead, and make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
What a guy.
Where ought we to begin our search?
What does he want? 3 hard spuds and 2 salubrious draughts.
Search.
But how do I make? Can I not combine any of this? Okay.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Okay. But what items need combining? Oh, this tells you what it'll create. That's nice.
Come to think of it,
Not that. Need hard spuds.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Really? Get over here. Get over here.
Pray, save your strength for our enemies arisen.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I'm fucking tired, Arnella. Help me.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Do you like what you see, buddy? jump grab as a tackle now, so just midair pick someone up. Oh, really? To try it. You have to do these one at a time. Bye. That's because you can give a variety of different things.
I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Jump grab. Does it have to have like an enemy around? Or you have to play like a certain
Coming
class?
to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Oh, okay, it does. Holy. Oh, am I? 200 pounds of fucking woman jumping at you, dude. That's cute though. I almost never use the grab and throw, except on my pawn in the first game. There just wasn't much good reason.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to
The
Marcus.
moving around in this seems so sluggish that we'll see how useful it is in this. But
As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
I like that.
it shows a chest here. Also a quest, but I don't think it is this. Must be some cave or some shit.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. If you're playing at a risk...
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
I'm dead on my feet. Taking a wrong turn.
Would that I now had all the
so well
They don't always go away when opened. Awesome.
Mayhap, if I hang about, someone will buy it.
Why is there an exclamation? Oh well, let's just move on. Why is the ladder marked that like a exclamation mark? You think there'd be a ladder icon? Oh, something a pawn pointed at. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure they love pointing out every single ladder.
Goblins, master!
We need not shrink from danger. We need the strength to prevail over anything.
One of our number is unconscious! Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
So things don't stand out as much in the environment now. One, because of the graphics being more detailed. Two, because they don't really highlight anything. No bags or anything like that. So I'll probably end up missing all sorts of shit. It's probably more for immersion, but...
Feast your eyes on this! It was excellent. I could have done no better. Well said. Reinforcements! Would that we had such resources.
That's the panting so loud. Also, the run button being the loot button is pretty shit. Because I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna try to grab something, I'll spam it, and then I'll just like fly past it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It's getting really hot. I'm gonna turn up the AC. I'll be right back. Do I have any Wakestone shards to even give this guy? Why would they have that be something you give to the dude, man? What, dude? Oh no, wait, I don't give it to them, that's right, they give it to me. But if somebody grabs my manlet right now, then I'll end up giving them that because I can't change it.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses.
The fuck?
That might be exploited.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
Right you are.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the line.
We ought to take a closer look.
What? Where? Uh, 240.
Oh ho ho! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yeah. What are the rewards like? Because if there's not actually anything cool to find in the world, I'll find it pretty hard to actually want to, like, search every nook and cranny in this game. After just having played the first one.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Golden Trove Beetle. The best armor in the game.
Plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in taking a few.
I'm guessing you have to find like all of them though. That would take forever. Is this a permanent upgrade? 180. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not gonna get too crazy on it. I assume this isn't permanent because 0.15 isn't shit. Maybe it is permanent. That'd be cool. Permanent upgrades. Hopefully the inventory situation's a bit less annoying. 150 for armor and 180 for a special mage staff. It's pointless.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
The big question is, do you need... Not trying to get in the brine, dude. What was I saying? For the brine showed up. You need the wall jump for a bunch of them. It was honestly part of the first game I kind of enjoyed, was all the hidden jumping shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Unless you just immediately ran around the world and found them all. What would be the point? Gotcha. Can I turn off the dash button? Just dash too, really. Awesome. Why is the dash button the fucking button to check thing? You'll walk up to something, ooh, let me check that, and then just bolt past it. Like, wouldn't you want it to be a button that you don't normally do anything? What in the fuck?
It is about
time we pressed
How
on.
do you
what do say,
accident? How
Master?
do you like end up setting that keybind that way? This is stupid. You see, it can be remapped. Yeah, like, I mean, I technically could probably change it if I changed like. No, I wouldn't be able to. They're always linked. Examine and dash. I'll set to examine only. Here we go. There you go. Why is that not the default? Why is this something I have to find? Why can't I save this? Okay, just hit confirm. Okay. Jesus, dude. Why is that the default? What earth? Do I want to bolt past everything I fucking want to examine? Just gonna make it feel like shit. I like this tune, but
It's
I
no
can
more
barely
or
hear
less
it.
than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You can back out of that menu to save, but the other menu you have to press a different button to confirm it. Why is it inconsistent? We don't know.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
I don't know.
Knew it to be
I'm
so.
not gonna worry too much about it. It's super weird. Ox cart service. What's all that? Not the lonely e-girl. I want to introduce myself. That very real account. Maybe give it some money. I didn't check it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's totally legit. Well, that was worth whatever that was. Yeah. Why are there just eggs sitting there? I pressed the check button. My looks. They look in the Maya. Jesus, the low stamina run,
You
dude.
are in need. I must serve.
Look like a straight fucking idiot, man.
Pitiable Arisen.
Okay.
Looking for work? We've got plenty going here.
Well met.
Dudley. I can sell the provisioner's note. Yeah.
Let me know what you need. Might have just the thing. Hope to see you again.
Hanging out in a burned out old
Two to
town.
make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Yeah. Considering I'm dirt poor.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory.
Looks like she's gonna take a shit.
What I can do for you?
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
I charge. His voice doesn't sound as cool.
Most unfortunate.
Maybe it's because he's quiet.
But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Maybe it's Gregorio again or some shit. This VA is probably fine. It's probably just the mixing and effects they add on. He just sounds kind of like quiet. Although there was one line there with this VA sound a little weird, so who knows. It's cool he's like in the shadows and shit. I'm going in, bros.
Make haste! Get yourselves to safety!
Crispy. End up in prison halfway across the world. You just do, I guess.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
She cleaned up pretty good, man. I mean, turn it into fucking charcoal.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Probably dropping this? Oh yeah? How coming? I've already had some annoyances with it, but it's too early to tell. Just, I mean, compared to the first one, and then there's just some oddities, like the run button on the fucking examine button, and I had to like go change it, and the intro being kind of shittier so far.
Till then.
We'll see.
Take care. Arisen.
Yeah, too early to tell.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soul.
Gotcha.
I'm glad I found you.
I've got another game coming in that I'm gonna play when that comes, and then I'll send that back for Stellar Blade. Looks like it's like a 10 14-hour game, so should be fine. Not this, but
The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village.
oh yeah, they mentioned something about that. Is it just like every time you get hit, or is it like in most games, or is it just for fighting at all? I'm guessing the idea is they want to force you to rest a bunch for RP. But yeah. We'll see how annoying that
If you
gets.
claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Oh yeah. I'm in a playable
Say, we gather
flashback
some
now.
information.
No, I'm not. This is back in the normal area. Okay. Wait, this chick was just here?
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you.
Wasn't this the
I expect
pawn
some
chick?
time before you fully recover.
What could yon chest be hiding? I'm must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
What about the one chick who was a pawn? Or maybe she wasn't the pawn, she's just hangs out with the pawns and called herself a pawn. Or there's a pawn that looks just like this chick. Dude, trying to turn this sharply, they just fucking, you just jump over it, man. Yeah. But there was also a chick who introduced us to the pawns who looked just like this, didn't she?
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Man, I love ladders.
Where to next? What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time I went looking.
Okay, we're on the other side of the town that's not disparate.
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs. I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters, so I thought, mayhap, please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my brother and I are the only ones who use them. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. Then I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me safe. Right. In we go then.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Guess we're doing this. So quests aren't really like marked or anything, huh? They just are around. I'll accidentally miss a bunch, which, whatever.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart.
Alright, buddy, I've got a quest to do.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
This place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Yeah.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Let's just move on, bro. Daytime. It's been 2 seconds.
Goblins approach!
I cannot fall to Well said. The Arisen has been drenched.
That person just died. Gotta hope that's not his brother, right? Alright.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert!
Hurting yet?
Fall back, and I'll heal you with my magic. Wait a minute.
In the end, it was all for naught.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I'd thought I was done.
Ah, it was a near thing.
I think I'll be all right. But
save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me.
Our duty is a worthy one, to escort our charge safely and intact.
Now we escort him back. Hopefully they keep up. They don't. Never even been in there, but it shows it all on the map like I have. It'd be a huge pain in the ass if you actually wanted to check everything.
You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
There. Oh, way far back. And you can just climb up all sorts of shit. Be a huge pain in the ass finding everything. Let's just finish escorting these guys.
Ah, we've found some camping equipment.
Right, heavy. This camping equipment's pretty heavy, man. And so it begins again.
This will come in useful when we need a rest while far afield.
Having to give
Of
your
course,
pawns
the choice of when and where to use it is yours to make.
fucking every item you own.
I have a knack for gathering items,
sake.
and am ever on the hunt.
Is this other dude not coming, man?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Jesus, what year is it, man? Like, if you're gonna have the escort suck, then at least have it be like immersive. I could be like, where the hell are you? Me? Something. He's just there, then all of a sudden he just gravitates back.
Back at
This
last.
was a boring fucking quest.
That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous, and I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Time to be in a shallow grave. It's a monster's belly, man.
Himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
A mug of ale.
All right. Quite the trip. The thing is, like, I'm down for mundane side quests if it feels more like it's about immersion. Like the slow crawl and kind of like mystery of the world and all that kind of stuff. But because it's a sequel, you know how a lot of it's going to go. And also that it's been kind of a crappy start. The immersion front, a lot of flashback, cutscene, tutorial bullshit instead of really an atmosphere. Straight into kind of like fetch quests. I feel like I'm not like as into walking around and doing an escort quest as I was maybe in the first game. By the end of the first game, I didn't care about that stuff because all the problems of the first game reared their head, but I mean, it took a while for me to lose a bit of the immersion. I think this being a very similar sequel definitely doesn't help, right?
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Okay.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught,
You
sir.
look like a sir, motherfucker.
I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. But, well, as luck would have it, we'll be ashamed to return empty-handed after coming all this way. What? You do suppose there's no harm in that? It seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait.
We could make the fruit roborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here at... Melbourne.
Yeah?
Root roborant.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
How do I make that? Okay. You can just do this dried fruit. How do I dry a fruit?
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roborant, are we? Always a pleasure.
Hey, buddy. Where's the dried fruit, bro?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Get out of my fucking party.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
Give gift.
I hope my magic served you well.
Main pawn.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
Let's get main pawn.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
What an
It will be an
exciting
honor
name.
to serve by your side.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft...
Combining material. Choose a rating, heart, thumb, none.
It's not brawn and might that win the day, but
I pray my efforts aid your cause. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
We have obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her?
Have we?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some
I already
fruit
had
roborant
one.
for me?
Rubber for me.
So this is what it looks like.
God, her face, she looks
No
like
thanks, sir.
some kind of creature. Like her cheeks are like ballooned out. And the smile's almost like grafted on,
I
man.
haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like.
Oh, bet. 'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Alright. How much side questing did you guys do? For those who played this. How'd you guys like the side quest? The first game generally had shit side quests,
Shall we see if
sorta.
there's aught to be found while we're here?
But there were some really funny ones, like the Baroness and shit.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Big fish. Hidden item over here. It's hard to see. The Duke was very complex.
Let me be the one to collect it.
That's what was fun though, man. Was there some fun quests? Are they worth it? I'd say generally the first games were worth it. Not all of them.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
A lot of bullshit too. We'll see how I feel. Generally I get more into a game when I do more of the side shit. But
My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
I assume if you give stuff to your allies, you get to keep it.
Now
It just goes
here's
in
a
your
surprise.
storage.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Dude, the fucking e-celebrity pawns. Yeah, I almost want to summon one just because I think it's so stupid. But again, somebody might come in and think I actually am pumped to summon some fucking streamer, dude. I want to give off that air, you know? Do they have like unique dialogue? I'm guessing not.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vacation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vacation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Okay. Oh, now you have to go find all these fucking masters or something?
Hey-o! Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Oh, really? Your pawns just disappear because they're too far away? Or they don't disappear, I guess. Come on. Is there no mass deposit of, like, enhanced goods? Like in the last game? That's cool, dude. It's even worse now. Oh, we're talking. Very cool. So Archer feels, or not Archer, Fighter feels exactly the same as it did before. Additional weight doesn't sound too bad. Having a bow was insanely helpful in the last game. That's what was cool about Assassin. Is you could do both. Wow. Your lantern consumes less oil. Definitely going to be doing that over increases your damage when striking vitals. Augments your strength. Little parry. I'd like to get through, but it probably is going to take a while. So, to unlock the new jobs, do you have to level up old jobs? Or do they just pop up eventually? Okay, they're just gonna pop up. Quest or finding the job master. See, this augment's like the last one is the problem. It'd be nice to get through. I can't say I'm too worried about it. Oh, really? They're not good like in the other one? Like augments your strength? Or they just nerf them? Oh, it's flat? Yeah, that sucks. %. You have to get level 2 with this vocation or something? Why does mage have stamina recovery speed? Final thing. I see. Well, I'll get a Patropism or whatever.
Do come again.
We shall bolster each other.
Maybe I'll go back to fighter until I get the increased
we as your shields.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek. I get
That's
so few
pretty shit.
customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
I'll have to see what the other classes' passives are. I just want the
If there is aught you wish to know of vocation, very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your...
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Why not?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
What ladder?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
I want to walk into every room. Oof. Where's me Seeker's tokens?
I've got to focus. My shift's only just... Didn't you hear me? The what?
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you.
Yeah. It's kind of the first one, but worse in a way. Less atmosphere. Quality of life's kind of worse, and I mean, it's got more graphics. We'll see as we go, though. We're still very early.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good.
Sure.
Then let us be on our way.
We're gonna have like a cool little escort. We're just walking.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. We've got goblins!
Goblins close by.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't worry me. These things happen.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
There's no friendly fire on that shit. Oh, he just clapped his hand. Good work, fellow warrior.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
But this escort doesn't mind us, you know, fucking off.
Well done.
Sorry, okay. The post game in the original game wasn't that great. The DLC should have had something more interesting, but
You would have us press on without delay.
can't say I'm too worried about the post game.
Let us defer to the Arisen's
Jesus, I'm doing no damage. Yeah, it was pretty dry in the first one. I mean, it was a cool visual thing. You just jump down this kind of repeating free fall well and just kind of go to little mini dungeons and fight. But you can tell they definitely weren't trying to make some like long-term post game. You pretty much saw everything within 10 minutes, and then it was just a few different variants of bosses, and then one little special online thing.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claim. Our kingdom has many pretenders, and they are not just like.
The Arisen is in your charge. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
More goblins.
won't. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Anything down there?
These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
That's cute, I guess. What's up here?
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'll gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Indeed, you are correct.
Indeed, you're correct. Feeling its secrets. What are the secrets? To the patient observer.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Okay. Is this like a puzzle? Has anybody done this? Or like you have to wait for some shadow or some shit?
I could do this all day.
I'll do them.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
What?
I should only hope I serve to satisfaction.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating.
So are these just little areas you can summon a higher level pawn for cheap?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Now I want to get the fuck out of here, man.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
No. Great. Skeleton taken out.
Bones! Walking bones!
They move on their own, man.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Was most effective.
You know, cooling.
One ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises.
Closest town, man. Pretty far away. These guys will go off the beaten path with you, but not too much.
Bear in mind, pride begets peril.
Let's get out of here, fellas.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Hey man, I'm feeling good on what you're talking about. Why is the save so far away? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a save, man. It's just like, this is something I do all the time. That would be one button, 2 buttons, boom, and then one button in here. Right? L or R, something you're not using.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Right you are.
Those are like quality of life things that I feel like are so far solved at this point, man. So odd. Yeah, wasn't there an actual button for it in DD1? Like, like it's not a huge thing, but it's also like this is like a hard sequel to something that either had some of that or could have used some of that very easily, right? There just ain't any excuse for it. Yeah. You could have like a save button out here, or you literally just go in here and you just press the button here. Pad doesn't do anything. L doesn't do anything. R doesn't do it. L1 doesn't do it. R2 doesn't. You know, there's a million buttons. R3 doesn't do anything. Just have it as an option. Right? Not a huge deal, but I'm gonna go in here and do this a bunch of times. It's only like a couple seconds, so it's like,
hold here a moment.
Why not?
I shall bid them open
Why
the
not
gate.
make it easier? It's not an immersive thing. It's a goofy save thing, right?
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their
But
trade.
what about all these pawns following me?
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
Okay.
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
What's up here? Does the north got chromatic aberration, or does it just look weird? Because it's like semi-transparent.
Just pick this up.
I don't think it is, but maybe the north on the mini map.
One never can have
My eyes
too
have
many
been
of these.
What say we pelt one
very
of the next
tired,
foe we
so I might. I like those are permanent, I guess. I mean, I'd like there to be more to find in the environment than just like collectibles. It'd be cool to find like actual locations and gear, sites, but who knows? Maybe there is, or it's all quests. I haven't done a whole lot of exploring, but the thing is, like, this makes it look like you've explored it, but I've actually never been in here. The Fog of War is kind of shit in this. Funny enough, the mini-map showed that I hadn't explored this path, but the main map shows I've been there. It's dog shit. I really don't like when the Fog of War is not useful. It's just there to kind of show the journey's been progress, essentially. Can I not pick multiple things? So you can pick multiple things when you're putting stuff in your chest, but not in a menu where you might want to give it to a pawn. Okay. I mean, does the button even do anything else? Combine stuff.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Oh, I already got it. That dude's pumped for
Have you
chest.
taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Yvette. What level am I? 11.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor. Fate willing, the day will come when our path.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't in the last one. Add marker? What does it make a marker that I have to go find? I just was here. Might as well update my levels.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. Are you fit to travel?
You're trying to say levels don't do much compared to the first one?
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Let's make camp. The Dragon's Plague, yeah. I don't get why that is even a thing, man. Like, what even?
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Well, that's cool, the NPCs that come with you are here. It's another half-baked system. The real life cooking here.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for
It's
bed.
out of place, man.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Oh, so you just can choose once? I thought it was like you just made an item. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, well, it's probably cheaper to take a picture, small video of fucking...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Time for my pawns to die. So it's only at certain levels.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Look, man. Gamers be hungry, right? They be desperate. I mean, I don't know, man. I'd eat just a slab of meat.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
As long as that shit was cooked.
Unless my eyes deceive me.
Nice jumping, dude. Glad we have to slide off of everything, man. The movement feels so dog shit. Like it's like you're moving through tar. Yeah, everything's like fucking lubed. Sliding off a roof to your death, yeah. Seems to be a common thing. My pawn just killed himself for no reason. Now I have to go back to town, or that Wakestone, I guess. I'm gonna have to wait on the story shit, man. I want to be done with the mage shit, man. He doesn't come flying out of a. He doesn't come flying out of a fucking. Of a fucking hole like in the first game. That was funny, dude. Boink. Let's explore up here, man. Cave. Now you don't have to buy a mining.
Allow me to gather these up.
You don't have to buy a pickaxe. And that was one of the rewards in the post game in the first one. A lighter pickaxe. What? I guess that was in Dark Arisen, huh? Yeah, immersion red. And of course, it's the individual. God, fucking so ass. It's the individual amount, not how much they are in total, right? That's fucking useless then. Could have something that I have 1 billion of down here that's super light, but it weighs more than this other shit. Like the scrap iron is 0.4, that puts it higher than this saurian tail, but it's at the very bottom. You just gotta learn what's heavy. Don't spend too much time in your fucking menus.
I never would have expected
any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
crawl.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
I guess you don't crawl. How does Arisen crawl? Look at him. Is holding conflagration or spamming it do anything? Press it on the rock. Tells you, because it said in the when you could buy the spells that some of them had follow-ups, but I don't know if it's something you just had to know or if it actually just tell you when it had a pop-up. I mean, I'm not sticking to this shit anyway, so I just want the increased magic defense.
Chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Whereas this escort actually just comes with you, it doesn't fuck you over. Asp. Chimeraman.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
They're out there
One of us
fighting
has
it.
been poisoned.
These like, are all the caves gonna look like this? Or you could believe they were like all procedurally made. It'll be cool once, but I just have that feeling they're all gonna look like this. Just like a little dungeon cave. It's true, that's true. Like, I don't mind this cave, it's just like, I just feel like this is how they're gonna reward exploration, just peppered cave, or peppered caves everywhere. But who knows, maybe not. I mean, I'll find it. That's just my expectation.
It was a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
A fairy stone. Just one? Okay.
Stumbles into Saurian territory.
Poison is a nasty. You are in need of healing.
Does the camera pan up when I press the button? A camera scroller that actually makes it harder to aim. It tells me we're not taking down the Chimera. Can't just walk up and insta-revive him anymore. What is this? Is there like a targeting you can do? Just a lock on. Does the camera just like lift itself around?
Many thanks for you.
It is risen. Ragdoll. Oh, thanks. Mage is boring, man. I mean, yeah, there's probably other spells, but you just kind of slowly walk around and shoot spells. Rather get in there and do some shit, man. There's nothing really super unique about that other than the long cast times. I hate how it keeps ripping the camera up. Can they not destroy the skull's head? They're stupid.
Unbelievable.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Huh?
Anyone else see that? Or catches the line?
We ought to take a closer look.
Like multiple levels of this.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
I think this escort does more than most of my dudes combined.
Poison is a nasty affliction. Well done.
Over so soon? Why, it seems that some few won't stay.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us
Oh,
instead strive
wow.
to better ourselves with every battle.
Slime. Cool.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'm sure stuff like Archer is just like really good, like it was in the last one, where just shooting was a way you could just get past anything. But I don't know if I'd want to just use shooting, because it'd be kind of boring.
That was impeccably timed.
I hope the other classes are cool. Because Assassin was cool because you could do both. But it stayed fun the whole time. Slime them.
Fly off as quickly as you can. You'll like to grow overburdened if you...
I really wish they would have improved on the picking shit up game. I'm still annoyed by this from the last game, man. I'm going into this already being kind of over it. The inventory shenanigans. And they made it no better.
Picking up every little trinket you find.
Yeah, well, we don't know what these trinkets do in the beginning, man.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we? Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. One of us has been poisoned.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Yeah. At least the lantern popped on a little quicker. This cave seems a little big. For a fucking hell, man.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was carefully so, shining armor in all its glories. I'll be sure to be
Bats arisen.
Pay them no mind.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
I guess it's supposed to kind of wrap around every little area. I've been here, yeah. I mean, that's cute then. The Giga cave
It is in
system.
caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
I am well aware of the particulars.
But is there anything worth a shit here? I mean, yeah, there's the Chimera, but I bet there's thousands of them. Am I just killing shit just to kill it?
You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
One of us has been poisoned.
No. 2 seconds. Man, this guy's got some tact. Over there.
Let us see what you're made of.
The NPCs are gonna fall off the ledge, man.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
Time to get insta-killed. The Drieds. Really another trap down there. Come on, man.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Maybe they'll just warp to us. Unlike.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
I don't remember in the last game if you separated far enough, if they just disappeared or something. I think they stuck onto you like glue pretty good. But remember super well. I mean, they could definitely get stuck on shit and then fall off and die and all those goodies. There's a second floor, but where was it? I'd be surprised if it was in the Chimera area. Can you fix this fucking map, dude? Off. I don't know who likes minimap rotation. Stop liking it, dude. Jesus. It's like the most useless thing. You already got an arrow pointing where you're at. Or where you're facing. It's like, how much more do you need, man? What's up, Outcast? Yeah, now that the
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Okay. Now the Chimera shoots out a giant stake out of the ground. I don't think I'm gonna be able to just juke around it. It's this class. It's the fucking only ability I got is like a slow moving channel. Come back another time.
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Good. Bueno.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Yeah, well, don't make this dungeon the size of a fucking half the game, then maybe I'd be alright.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
You need that destroyed. On your course. Shall I assist?
Did that barrel go? Okay. Yeah, pretty loud, huh?
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have... to inform my own master of
I
this.
almost don't want to play this class. I mean, I don't want to play this class anyways, but I will not want to just because of the pack problems, man.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
What?
Only attacks prove most effective against it.
My curative magic is at your disposal. It's right there.
I thank you. It is a great kindness you show me.
I will finish this here and now.
How do you fight this as a thief?
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best.
Like, this is where Assassin was so good, was like it just, the enemies were not always made for every class to begin with, probably. But like it could just kind of do it all. That's what made it
We
fun.
can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cause the spell more quickly.
This attack sucks. This white just dodges it. What's up, Jacker?
The attacks will serve us all. This attack is mine. Marshal needs to charge.
This is the shit. They're giving us the heroic music and he's already back up. Yeah, it's pretty chatty. They have plenty to say. None of it's been particularly funny yet.
Just when I needed it most.
It's the same song pretty much, but with more bullshit. That's in the last game. Do you guys remember Dragon's Dogma 1? It's the same music. Wow. Let's see if you can spot that. Yeah. Let's see if you can spot. Just like the only song in the game so far. Yeah, this guy's boring as fuck. I mean, they give you all these bosses, but you're like way too low level, too little gear to do anything about them. So they just take eons. They just fell off the fucking side of the world.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Completed in Dragon's Wake. That guy died. This dude's in a fucking glitchy ass spot on the side here. That guy must have just fallen down 20 million feet away. Oh, they actually moved him, huh? That NPC though just died permanently. Hopefully he's not important. He is my damage, man. I don't really care. The game can't handle me fucking moving off to the side and Soviet. Dude, the guy's dead, man. They want him alive to be alive.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
This guy is always moving. This attack is horrible for it. Better just press a miss over and over.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
It's just super fire. Oh, shit. Stop it.
Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
Of course.
So just pressing the button to revive. Yeah. The thing is, like, why do I have to hold a button to revive them when their max health keeps getting lower anyways, right? Like, who cares? There's like a built-in, like, thing that stops you from them being able to get too strong. I mean, can you do it like the first game where you can like bring back their max HP if you give them shit? I don't think so. I think you have to camp. It's like, why even bother having the 2-second? Yeah, touch. Like, yeah, it was goofy in the first one because you just kept reviving them over and over. And in this, they also have a thing where they have a certain amount of times you can revive them. You can tell. And then they probably just perma-die, so it's like, why even bother with the 2 seconds? I guess to make it feel... It just kind of takes a while, I don't know. It's not like a big deal, but... Doesn't feel very good. Dude, that guy's dead, man. Where'd he go? He's gone. And clearly we weren't supposed to be fighting this guy, but I mean, we did anyways. Did he just like fall off the side?
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Pelt layer. Dagger. Everything's so fucking heavy, man. I still have to give everything one fucking thing at a time. I want to go find that guy's corpse.
Hold on to it? Of course, Master. I shan't let it out of my sight.
Like how they're like Giga Simps in this one. Oh, Master, suck your cock. Polish your knob. But he got thrown down in there. Oh yeah, you can see his body. Where is the... Oh, he's in the Chimera's chamber.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What the fuck just happened? Jesus. I mean, at least the pawns will like warp to you now, I guess, if they get in a really bad situation. But
we ought to take a closer
yeah,
look.
they still will get themselves killed pretty often. I mean, they dipped out of the whites' attacks here and there, but yeah, it wasn't anything crazy. This has been quite the labyrinth, man. Yeah, it's like, how am I gonna fight that with like melee? Probably, unless you could jump high or something.
Danger might lurk anywhere.
I feel like I should just go archer because it's like it'll be fun, probably, but also kind of useful. But I don't know. I kind of want to do thief. I mean, I'm sure I'll pick one of the advanced ones once we find them, but God knows when that'll be. And also, if you can't bring your max HP back, like you could before, what's even the point of healing? If you got a mage, it's like whatever. You'd heal even less, and you barely healed in the first game. is there?
Follow me, if you would.
I'd imagine certain items, but
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Gregor. Fine, bro. You been the top lad for me. Now let's get out of here, please. Gregor goes right back in, man. He's ready for another round.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hot pressed from our previous engagement.
Just go back down. If pawns die, does their shit come back? Or does their shit drop somewhere?
Here, let me help. You look exhausted.
I guess not drop, but I assume it goes back to your inventory. The pack. Like the first game. It would make that worse.
Putting that aside, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves aren't as dastardly as they sound. I'm sure you'd find them a welcome addition, Master.
Jesus, somebody's dead for 2 seconds and these guys have already moved on, man. I just want to leave. I think we've seen enough. Surely awake stones aren't that rare in this, right, bros? Since you can buy them for real money and they revive you, and in the first game they came pretty commonly near the end. Yeah, that's good. I was like, I'm gonna use it on this guy. I mean, it's funny that he died, but I'm like, we don't need to leave him dead. Legolas the maid. Fuck are you trying to pull, motherfucker? Wait, how do I search by level? Does this one not let me? Why not? For what fucking reason, dude?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead. I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to this.
I'm like, why the fuck not? Jesus, dude. Jesus, everybody's a mage. It's main pawn, they're back. Now they're not a mage. Or is that just the default name? Is that why it's main pawn? Are you fit to travel? This is like some sad fucks who don't even name their own pawns.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. It will be an honor.
Are these like bots? Why can't you pick? I don't get it. Are they gonna get pictures of like?
Well, we've eaten our fill.
Animal's
I'd say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Bask in warmth. TD1 looks great, yeah. A little familiar, ain't it?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come.
I need to go back to town anyways to change my vocation.
You've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Let me just go back anyways. Like, whatever, man. I don't know how much these camping kits cost, but who knows if there'll be enough of them. That shit's still ain't back.
Staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Yeah, it's going alright. The bridge just isn't there at this point in the game. We're supposed to wait a few days for it to regenerate. Although it's never been broken on... I think it's just to make you do like a roundabout.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Yeah, I got a good reason. I've got limited time on this fucking earth. And that's a waste of it.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, I just remade my characters from the first game. To see if they'd look better or worse. Or he's not as funny because he doesn't have the goofy voice actor, and you can't get him quite as short with a little twiddly mustache, but it's alright.
Fancy a gander? I'm fine.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation.
If you like to change your vocation.
Come see me.
Yeah. That's him. That's our guy, man. Yeah. Have you done much duty too? Forgot that you'd started it. Not much, yeah. These are man, they're Helldivers. Yeah. Doesn't look like they're in a rush to fix much. It's been like a month now. I think they're just gonna leave it and either throw out a DLC or who knows. I mean, maybe they didn't think a lot of these things were gonna be problems, so they don't have anything in the pipeline until after release started. So they'll be real slow, yeah.
Anytime. He died, the bitch, man. It's pathetic. Guess I could keep going until I get a TU on fighter. Blame the impossible to beat. Fucking creature of the deep, man. Whoa, levitate. That's pretty cool. How long can they levitate for?
Serve as a stepping stone. The pillars destroyed grabbable blocks of ice. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, buddy, good luck. These are cute, but I don't want to play this class. Ooh-wee.
Always a pleasure. Steel sits stirringly at your... hip, master.
A vocation well chosen, Arisen.
Why am I on fire? Did I get casted on? Huh. How about a heal, motherfucker?
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Hopefully hitting these buttons doesn't like change their personalities like in the last game, but it probably does.
Well met.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I just sleep for a few days. Will this fucking bridge just come back?
What must needs be done?
Where is he taking us? Is he taking us like through the mine, man? Bro. No.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Brother man, no.
well worth the effort of breaking it.
Alright, let's go see what all that shaking was, man.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
I should probably look up what classes there are. I know there's a class where it's like a little bit of everything, but I'm sure that's shit.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Where's the escort guy? He's a son. They really should have these dudes teleport with you. This is pathetic.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Especially if you're gonna travel long distances with them. Like I have to go like really far. Pretty large chunk of the map. Unless we get some teleport. My pawns are just freaking out back there.
I only pray my watch finishes without his.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of
Get the
need,
fuck
Master.
away from me, I'm already full. Why the fuck would I want another one?
I'll wait to find out what's inside.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I didn't buy any new skills for this. That's okay.
Dare I say it?
I'm only using it until I get the second ability. Just I'm guessing at
Well, I'm sure there's
3 or
still room for
4.
improvement.
I grant you roaring flame.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road.
Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
The Arisen is in your charge!
Can't see shit. What is happening? I'm like stun locked, bro. Fucking camera. There's just a lot more shrubbery and shit just about. You just can't see that modern game problem. More detail, but less visibility, right? I'm like, there's just shit everywhere, man. I'm like, what the fuck are the enemies, man? Doesn't bother them any, right? I can't use it. It's just kind of this one-way annoyance.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Jesus, they really suck you fucking off, man.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
You can't. You move like such shit. Like I said, like tar.
Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Well, there's a chest up there, but don't know if you need to be levitating or what. You just feel more lumbering. It just feels like shittier just to move around than the last game. I don't know. Like that time it just takes to turn and the weight and shit. And not in like a fun, like methodical kind of way. Just like everything just has like a tar feel to it, man. We'll see once we start getting more abilities and swapping classes. Maybe that's to make the other classes feel different. Wi-Fi connection lost. Why is that? I'm still alive, right? in 2 hours or so, I'm gonna go get some food. Prep for the old night.
What's this? We're trapped.
A little bit of splurging. They're already working this guy.
Why? A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places. A Cyclops! Ray, be on your guard!
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll block its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast at that truth, and our quarry shall fall!
Really good camera on this so far.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch. And I'm sure you'll
we could have left him dead.
Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Okay. Might as well go with him, man.
Powerful current.
Got you, brother.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks.
Where's this ox cart? Looks like you could blow up this side here, too. I'd try it, but oh well. They'll leave us behind otherwise, and we'll travel with them.
Here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
Yep.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll...
Who knows if there's missable stuff,
An
but
ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It can be most convenient.
let's keep moving up the story, man. Figure it out from there. I'll see other classes and stuff. The pawns can walk. Oh, you can doze off. Okay. I was like, man, this ox is pretty fucking slow, bro.
Goblins!
Goblins!
Rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
We've got goblins!
That was certainly worthwhile. Allow me to wait a moment.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join? All right. Into the ox cart.
Oh, where's the loot?
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
How far did we get? Jesus. I mean, goddamn, brother. We didn't make it very far, man. It's gonna be a long trip. Or does it just take you to where it's supposed to and there's like one event in between? Maybe that's it. Oh, this is like a whole cutscene and everything again. That was a little bit more scripted, maybe. Crazy seeing this cutscene at a decent FPS, man.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceit.
Also brought you back from the dead, motherfucker. Holy shit, man. You better lather up the fucking praise, my dude. I brought him back for no good reason.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
And we're here all of a sudden.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions
Copy
draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Oh, yeah. The classic. And if you can't answer, they gotta just blow your character up or something.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, Word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to
that's why
rob
we
you of
ended
your
up in the
memory with a
prison.
fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games.
Good lad.
I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in a tavern that we might discuss them.
This guy seems like a unit. He just like shifts against the wall, dude. The polish, man.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
He just shifts out.
My sword arm could use some work.
Oh yeah? Let me know how it is if it works. I'll be playing some more for sure, but I want to focus in on this a bit. Do a little bit every major order.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Nice face.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
Kind or maybe not kind if I'm helping a thief.
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Take quite a while to get here, huh?
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside. I suppose I ought to get used to this.
Missy Armory, Pawn Guild, Vacation Guild, Lock Cart.
This isn't much to go on.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Really, this isn't it. This obvious place to climb up is not the answer.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Oh, it is the answer. It's just jank.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
They're definitely better.
Nothing caught your eye? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Alright, buddy. Shut up. It's like just jeans. There's 3 vocations I haven't seen. And all the vocations in the game.
Hope to see you again.
There's not even like more than the first game, there's just like some differences. I mean, that's fine if they were like, they're all way more like developed and interesting and stuff. We'll see them.
So, might as well take a look while...
1 fairy stone's 10k, dude. Son of a bitch. $150,000 for
You're
some
here,
bullshit.
eh? Stop by again soon. Need anything? Go on, have a look. Interested in my ware?
Can you equip these regardless of your headpiece? Probably not.
Business hasn't been the best for some time now. Many thanks.
Has there been port crystals hiding around town before this? I mean, without an eternal fairy stone, I doubt I'll be using them too much. Or it'll be like every bit of money I spend is gonna be on it.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. There's trade to be had in times both fair, much obliged.
Yeah, it's like, hey, in towns. I'm like, oh shit, I've been to some towns. I guess I missed them. Nope.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
The game lies, yeah, a lot. They probably have ideas they wanted to put in, and then they just didn't. Cool. I'm glad that you slip off of everything, then. And that the movement feels so much more shitty than the first game. Yeah, you come off the ladder and then there's like immediately a piece missing. Then you try to jump it and it's like so jank. I barely even want to explore in this, man. Kind of focus main story. You get less health, yeah. Awesome. That's 2,000, the rest at the end.
There's something written here.
Let's have a look then. Greetings. Welcome to the here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
Why can I not acquire these? Is the vitality percentage or is it a flat amount as well? Why can I not change? It is flat. This is cute. Help you survive falls. I just want to swap to thief, but I gotta finish this shit. I guess that's every 2, it's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 or something. I don't know. Thief's probably really far in then. I don't know if I want to level it that much. Yeah, I might do it later, but fun with it. I don't know how much you gives you, but I don't know. Don't know how useful it'd be. I mean, it'd probably be nice, but probably do thief for a bit and then swap off. Let's see what the other classes are. I'm sure warrior's still shit. It's 10 extra. That's pretty good. Depends on how many good augments there are. I mean, I guess I wouldn't put it on if there was better shit, but... You can dodge around. Then you can press this button to use your heavy if you hold it down. You can pin them and deal more attack. Okay. Cool.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered, so regrettably I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Of course, it doesn't pull any from your chest. The charming corset is the sex gear is at 150. This is only good if it's like your pawn is a mage. I guess you could give it, I assume, to pawns you summon. Yeah, really, you just want the corset. Maybe the profusion, but more likely the daggers. The triumph. The vehemence.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you. He runs the local armory. And may fortune smile upon you.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
You can't get up there, man. Come on now.
This isn't much to go on.
Sprinkle of misfortune.
Welcome to the Star Drop It. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all.
Buy around. Where's my fucking chest, bro?
At your leisure. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
Fucking giga heavy, man.
to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Can you not just like equip people from your fucking chest anymore?
The fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
Is that another one of those awesome downgrades?
In all
Another 10 wouldn't be too bad though.
You know where to find.
It's definitely more of a quality of life thing than a necessity. Like how I'm like half dead and I haven't done a single thing.
Well met.
Okay, dude.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in much obliged.
Just from swapping classes around and shit. Let's go ahead and talk to him.
There's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What are you talking about? Right here.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you.
That cat chick has
Tis not a
huge
matter of
knockers. What
prying
the
in.
hell?
Pray, let us speak out here.
Let's go, dude.
What to do? Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastroom kingdom.
Fast.
Sucks you can't
As I
equip from
informed
your
you
deposit
last we
menu,
spoke,
so you have to like
the palace is
slowly
filled
change
with
it
all
all.
Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace.
Yeah, for some reason it
date
was
has now
lost
been
the
set.
time. When did Dark Arisen come out? Was that a Dark Arisen feature or was that in the original? Yeah, gonna say 12-year-old future. Ancient lost magiques. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You put too much quality of life and it could ruin like immersion or something. The thing is, it's not very immersive in the first place. I'm not like physically like putting objects in there and taking them out and fooling around, and it's just like I said with the first one, it's like there's not enough immersion to really justify it's like some super slow, like crappy menu work or anything. Like I'm not carrying just like 5 things because they're just that heavy. It's like millions of things. So it's like things have to adjust to that, right? Like there's games where it's like you do every little action, right? Like some of those shitty little horror games, but that's because like that's it. That's like the whole game. It's all about super immersion, and every little thing you do, like it's some immersive sim, is like all the little things. This is way more gamey, despite probably after the first one better off being more immersive. But it's like you have to have the systems that match. You can't like just have shitty menus but then 10,000 items and needing to item swap all the fucking time and shit, right? Like you have to make it match. Otherwise it's just kind of like, what was the point, right? I don't even know if it was I doubt it was even an immersive choice to not have that back to manage equipment. It's probably just they fucking no idea or no time or didn't think about it. It's not a huge deal. You just pull out the stuff you need, leave the menu, go into another menu, leaf around until you get to the right tab, then equip it, then pull out, then go into the deposit, leaf around until you get to the right tab, put it back in. And then you gotta do it all over again for your fucking pawn. It's just like, alright, man. That's why they had an option to just do equipment from within the fucking chest in the last game. Because immersive-wise, I would know exactly where all my equipment is in a chest, and I could just pull it out very quick, right? Unless it's just like it fool around a bunch. I'm more annoyed than I should be. I sound more annoyed than I should be, but it's like as a sequel 12 years later to have like even just like a few quality of life things that last, right? Especially for Dragon's fucking Dogma, the game that was so crude and unfinished but still had so much potential, to not capitalize on like even to come backwards in some ways from that is just like bizarre, man. Like it's still been fun, it's still been cool, and it could have some really awesome moments. I'm not writing it off. It's just like odd that like even these little quality of life pieces, just like the general feel and stuff, like it's baffling that it could even be less than that, right? Yeah, we'll see as we go, but so far, honestly, the atmosphere and the setup, and I mean, I like this part, the intrigue with this guy and all that, and some of the big creatures, but I don't know, the feel of the game, the smoothness of it, like you feel like you're moving through fucking tar, the quality of life aspects being like worse. And then really it's still feeling like, I mean, it's the same if not worse. It's like just kind of odd. We'll see as we go. Yeah, who knows? We'll see by the end. I don't want to get too nasty on it, but yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, did they want to stick? Like, from what I understand, Dark Arisen was like a different director who added all that stuff in, so maybe to Asuna, like, you know, that stuff, they're not interested in that kind of stuff. But like, even then, it's like, I mean, even with Dark Arisen, there's lots of issues, so it's like, who knows? I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but I can't talk about what's here, right? So yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I mean, we haven't messed with the classes that much yet. That there's pretty much the same amount of classes is fine if each of them is way more thought out. So in the first game, it's not quite Musua, but like you're spamming the same few things a lot, right? things like being able to climb enemies and all that was really cool, ambitious. There's games like Shadow of the Colossus that like completely design their game around it, but you know, something just in like a living, breathing RPG world that's pretty cool. Having more like reactive or environmental kind of emergent things is cool, right? We'll see how all that comes in and actually gets used, right? More clever stuff, but yeah. They're not really being anything new class-wise off the bat's kind of rough, so we'll see how they end up feeling. There's already stuff like the mage that sets up the ice block you can jump on, although that was in all the trailers, so maybe that's the only cool thing, who knows. Yeah. I think that's the deal though with it, is like the first game, I like the first game, it's cool. I don't think it's great. I don't think anybody should probably say it's just like, you know, has no flaws or anything. And not just in a, oh, no game can be perfect way, but like it's very fucked, but it's still cool despite that. Because at least like the pace of like moving around and, you know, what it does that's unique and stuff is kind of nice, but like absolutely does it have so much room for improvement. And it's like, I get it, man. Like AAA budgets and time have bloated and all that, but like still $70 game. They could fucking lower, they could make the graphics shitty if they wanted, man, and then improve the other stuff. So it's like, I don't know, we'll see. I'm just like, I'm not really into it yet, but I think I could be. But the problem is I got tired of the first one by the end of it, but it took me like a lot of hours. It was, and overall, like I enjoyed it. But this one doesn't have that charm yet. Not a very great beginning. A lot of steps down in like quality of life and movement and stuff. It's just like, okay, there's a Gorgon. That was new. You get your pawns a little clear. I mean, it's already been 5 hours, man. I feel like it's only been a couple. Shit. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to write it off, and I do think I'm just going to focus the main story for the most part, though. So we'll see.
The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power.
It's just because of the first one. It's because the first one had so much room for improvement and a lot of potential for it, that when like all of that's not been capitalized on in any way yet, and then like to a certain extent some of it's even worse, is like, I don't know, that's not a good start. We'll see how it goes.
None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however.
Like, it's still been fun enough.
Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few.
Like, I was... Like, my thing is, at the beginning of the first one, I was really into the slow pace. The very kind of like, you know, it takes a lot of time to go places and get your quests and travel. And that it was very, like, low scale or sort of a grounded fantasy in a way, right? And it's like, I liked that. And I feel like they created that by, you know, the music and the atmosphere and kind of just the setup. Like, you know, you're this person, I just go out and do shit, and then this isn't like that different. I mean, you're kind of just shot into like the capital again, and they kind of push you towards the Arisen is like a king thing, and so it feels a little bit bigger scale right off the bat. But I mean, whatever. And it's like, so there was those cool moments, and those kind of disappear, I feel like, in the first half of the original game. But it's like, to be able to create that again with like better tech and like obviously better game design and stuff didn't seem unreasonable. But yeah, we're just not there. I don't know, maybe I'm just being hard on it and I'm just not into it right now, but we'll see.
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry.
Are they going to do the thing they did in the last game?
If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks.
I mean,
Pray,
I liked doing that in the first game. And I think it sets up, like, you know, like tiers of scale pretty well. Like, oh, you just need to go do stuff for people, and you just gotta go explore and learn about the world and see different kinds of enemies. So go do the 3 things. That's essentially what, like, Baldur's Gate 2 is, right? They get you to the city, they say, hey, I need this much money, and then you just go do side stuff. And it's really cool because all of that side stuff's really awesome. And but so it's funny though that this is like the same thing as the first game. You get here, you meet the captain. He's like, hey, I got fucking 3-4 things I need to do. I need you to do, buddy. Hell, they're even the same fucking list. Did they just want to make the same game again? Like,
the citizenry have called upon my
like I'll do all these. And like I said, I don't hate it, but it's.
I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks.
When you're looking for a little something more, it's funny seeing like the same setup in the last.
What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have... Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight.
Off we go then.
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots.
He's got his dismayed face.
Would that I could undertake the task myself.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with not having all of their actors be like super mocap, fucking face scanned to hell and back. Like, just give them some basic facial animations, whatever, dude. Like, if it lets you do all the other cool stuff, right? Like, I get that, like, too much big budget stuff can limit where they maybe really would want to put in the time, or where you know, a game really needs time. Putting that budget and time, it's like, I don't want to hold every game to some standard where everybody has to have, like, all the dialogue's got to be like face scanned and mocapped. And granted, you know, $70 game still, and maybe that does matter for more people, but problem is I don't know if that. I'm curious if that time has gone into something else. We'll see.
What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of... I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. There is much we ought to tend to.
I'm curious how the story is.
All those who serve the Queen
Regent. There was
Regent,
shit in the first one, but it didn't really matter that much. It was more about just being in the world. So it could be shit here. Then the question is, are the side quests and these little escapades going to be fun? So far, the side quests have been shit. They've also been basic purpose.
I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, what say you? Might you be willing to aid me? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, be cautious. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend...
Yeah, because Dragon's Dogmas have been all about stealth. I'm glad we have 2 stealth missions. I'm guessing it doesn't quite work.
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous.
Or it's gonna be like the last game where you're sneaking or breaking out, and it's like you just don't. You just fucking just run around like an asshole regardless. Kinda wish you didn't have to do quests to unlock the different base locations.
There's a ladder here.
Hoi, friend, fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms from the tell of it. They're lair. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh? The goblins, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me...
Well, they're talking about styles. Where? What's the style? No, I'm not seeing any stylish change. Is that another lie?
Peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Holy, it's that far away, my guy? I mean, I don't even want those two classes, bro. I'll get there when I get there, I guess, man. Why do these have... I can't. Monster calling these the cage. They're in the same place. There's also some in other areas.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Dude, I can barely see a damn thing, man. It's funny, I came in this place with like max health and now I have less than half just because I've been swapping shit. That's fun, dude.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Let's start with this dungeons one, huh?
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
I need to rest. Minimap is full of shit. God forbid any of these were colored. Okay, we're just gonna do black on white on gray on black on white.
I shall take a look inside.
And then we're just gonna put them all together, and then every bench is something too. Can I heal off a bench or just waste time? Oh. Guess it's just time.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads.
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Here, asking for it.
No easy answers here.
Now, how best to proceed?
If I find some secret stuff, I'll get it, but I don't know.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
I'm not gonna go crazy mad on it.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
The bad performance sucks too. Okay, so if a civilian dies, they'll always be here. Yeah.
'Tis here that the body... I beg you to conduct yourself with care. Your patronage is much
I have quite a few options for you in case you kill everybody, I guess.
Breakstone shards are treasure to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Yeah, I guess this really is just to make sure you can, if you go on a spree, you can bring them back. Yeah, it's crazy how just the lack of tins and stuff is slaughtered part of the atmosphere. And I could imagine the rationale. Well, it's more immersive, you know, if there's not music playing when you go outside on your own, right? You know, it's the music, you know, of the world. They've got all these ambience and these people talking and shit, and like that can be true, but I don't hear shit, man. There's not a whole lot of ambience at all.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Like, there's little bits like this, but it's very subdued compared to the first game, and that wasn't even, like, crazy.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those...
I mean, I've liked what I've heard, and just, like, I just don't notice it, really. I don't need a rotten scrag of beast. Also, I need to go back and turn in more of those points.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Few can afford perpetual Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? For many thanks. May fortune...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead.
Hmm? Is there a quest here? No. Yeah, man, you slide off everything, dude.
There's no telling what will happen if I leave. I don't feel safe here.
Alright. What is this? Walter's Tavern?
This place offers a view of the sea.
I see no reason to approach, lest we keep our distance.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome...
Alright, there's a whole lot going on here. Jesus, that guy's looking rough.
Was I lacking in devotion?
We'll come back and get that other ring later. I don't think any of the collectible stuff I'm not worried about. I mean, the armor would be cool. Maybe the daggers at some point. Okay. I'm not gonna like spend a lot of my time on it. I went a little harder in the first game and it was all fucking respawnable. I really don't care here. Well, they made it more of an actual reward, but yeah.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
But we have quest markers.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
This cannot be.
Shall await you here, Master.
Okay, he's off to the side. I wish I could see the map. Like it's a different map. Why can't I see the quest marker on this map? It's like if they want to do a game where there is no quest markers, that'd be fine too. Just explain everything. Clearly not. Does it here? But it is inside? Do I gotta like sneak in there? I think there'd be like a way to get in from down below maybe. Let's see. This would be easier just to go through here again. And this will be really dynamic with all sorts of options. Some immersive sim or something. Where's this lead?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Right. Do you like crowd?
Wait for the new equipment.
Do they not care I'm here? Do they not see me?
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148
Jesus,
years
buddy, for someone getting
during the
fucking
reign of Regent Alphonse, a man
fucking
named
lifted out of jail, he's
Crusoe
not in a rush,
claimed to
man.
be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, and what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code, and I need not turn my ear to deesers. That said, if you know of a place with them, tell me. I suspected as much. Then...
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge,
Jesus,
eh?
this guy's supposed to be
I'll
useful.
admit, 'tis an intriguing prospect. My master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
He doesn't want to escape. He wants to read book. Supposed to be using this guy? He's supposed to be useful. Does this actually make you invisible?
'Tis good to be reunited. 'Tis locked, Arisen.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
What's locked?
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn.
So like I said, somewhere in the fucking slums?
I am poised to strike. Just say the word. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn.
Just teleport over here, you idiot.
All is lost.
'Tis my duty to devote my life to...
I know so little of this. Is there aught I can assist you with?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Why does it show an exit underneath?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would
only
have
asks
run
for help
away.
after you give
This
him money.
building's very old. It could be that he's found. Might I impose on you?
Let us begin by gathering information.
Alright. Maybe it'll help us find this library.
Aye, sir.
You think, you know, the bar would be the place, but...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. We may benefit from pursuing the information. He thinks I know. Pray.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? A moment's prayer can do a...
Pray tell about the information.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange.
Let me alone.
Is it true you're the only? I seem to recall someone else boasting a bit. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. You're a fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Could it be that you are here to help me?
No.
Have you need of me?
Say, if I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one I should know. I was among their company.
You want me to check out the jail?
Just thinking about it. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And the problem is, do you think you could help me? All for true. Thank you. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flower.
Everybody knows.
Boy, Arisen. Have you brought me
Arisen.
a bunch of... Well, take your time. You know where...
Word travels fast. I guess that one commander guy and his crew.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Hey. Yeah. Mile away. Malcolm. I don't know what this hand is.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Places such as this.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible.
Kinda wanna see what's over here, but
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Not really cool whatever happens here, anyhow. Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
that was valuable.
Never should have taken this shit. Steel yourself! We shall not fall here!
I guess we were stealthing. no one to talk to in the jail at all, then.
Would that all my days were so
Well, at least it has some use.
Suppose you're all right.
Is Malcolm? We were supposed to go exploring. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down.
Vault.
Please, sir.
Where are the vaults?
Please, sir. Don't.
Use your words. Ask her. Why wouldn't you ask her where the vaults are if this kid's lost in them? I could only assume it's this, but it's like,
How dare you?
it's like, how do I get in?
You have wronged me, and so yourself.
Malcolm's been really into explore. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he...
It changes so pulling out your weapons makes everybody shit their pants now, I guess. Pretty lame. God, the FPS, Jesus.
Malcolm? All he's doing of... Don't know why he bothered.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Oh, we just had a...
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I had to talk to them, even though they all said the
Vaults,
same
you say?
shit.
By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and
Yeah,
quickly.
I've already figured out where we're going, but...
I
Okay.
believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. Let us make haste.
Jesus Christ, are we dead? Oh, you just made the hole bigger. It's just that easy, man.
Places such as this ought to be...
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
I like that this side quest,
Is as you say.
you could just use your brain and be like, You know, the guy mentions the slums, so you could do side quests in the slums, and it's like it might help out. There's a little bit of like, I mean, it's barely any brain power you have to apply to it, but there's enough of a micro amount. It's kind of cute.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the
It's a
elements.
pretty low bar, but down here. I like how bats stagger, everything staggers you. Just the place you felt that. Oh, the camera, man. Get you too.
Prepare yourself!
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Why, I've ne'er seen so many. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. Someone, as for you, Malcolm,
I do know
I
someone.
forbid you from telling anyone else about...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
This kid wants to read, he probably can't even read.
The book's nest.
Kid probably doesn't even know what a book is.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have...
There's not that many. Sorry. Back to jail. So you're just supposed to kill the guards in there normally or something? How do you sneak in there and get him out of jail with not the thief? It's Dragon's Dogma, so you probably do just kill them and then nothing happens. His wild views, educating themselves.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
I've barely known you, man.
Townspeople depend on me.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Although I guess in the olden days, man, if a kid tried to educate himself, he probably would be fucking drawn and quartered, man. Against God, the church. Alright, buddy, they locked it back up on you. And they're like, okay, man, how'd that get unlocked?
I might sate my... Oh, to think such a place existed.
Jesus, I'd rather just live in jail.
Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from...
Okay.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
What an odd quest. Could you find me some books to read? Then I'll let me escape from jail. Like one of the first major quests in the game. Like whatever.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Guy. Is it?
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained reading tomes.
Alright.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand. Would you mind coming over here?
Yeah, actually I would mind.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Guess he's out taking a shit. That's enough of that.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Go on, take it.
Thanks.
Hoi, how do you do?
Got more soil what I can while I'm in town. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Can we turn in this quest sometime other than night?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't. I'd be much obliged if you'd sound appealing? Then come on by.
What the fuck? Free house?
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Greetings, your majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
Then they let you finish the other quest too. You can just do one at a time.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great...
I think he cares more about reading books.
Mayhap it would be prudent to visit
Dedication
him on
to fucking
occasion
justice.
and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you
tried.
be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
That was certainly worthwhile.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which this cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude, yet 'tis strange. For sweet crown flowers, I dare say, 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap 'tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided, and so, in honor of the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could have... What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Here. This should take care, your majesty. There is one. Masquerades being as they are, you will require... Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest...
Okay. Well, I don't have the sheer amount of money to pay for anything. That'd be great.
I sense eyes upon us.
Eyes.
You've come! Glad to so. What say you? Would you care to... Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count.
I can live here for a week.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I knew it to be so.
How fucking odd, man. Here's a home for you. Yeah, that's immersive, bro. Occupy the home for a week. The shadow. Oh, weren't we trying to get into her place? And sneak around? But now we could just walk in whenever. Formal raiment and don a mask.
Crime would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Can I do both of these quests?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Couldn't the captain give us like some stuff
Might
to
as
wear?
well take a look while you're here, eh?
Dude, there's no way I'd be able to buy this shit. Are you kidding me? There's gotta be another way to get it, dude. The formal raiment fucking obscenely expensive.
Stop by again soon.
I'm guessing there's like side
No
quests
purchases to be made.
you can do.
Today I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Does it not matter at all? I figured there might be like a bonus objective or something.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Why did we need to become someone of some worth if he was just going to let us sneak into the masquerade anyways? Regardless?
Here we are.
I would appreciate your swift...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Okay. Follow me. Just straight through the middle, huh? Oh, easy. A little crazy.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious.
The marchers out up. Worse than my deep down jacket. Can I wear this stuff? Will this like magically work if I were to wear the entire setup? They did just give it to me all of a sudden. I'm actually curious if that kind of thing's in the game, like a costume. God, I hate Back for Life. It should, but I'm curious if they'll even let it happen. gets used. I guess they mention it. I don't know. This rando on Reddit said, "Need to use guard armor to go to castle second time." But I don't have it. For one very specific reason. Because I'm playing Dragon's Dogma 2. No one gives a shit. There's just no sneaking at all. I need to go up higher. I'm doing a different quest right now, but might as well.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye. Disa is my mother.
Is this the kid we helped
forgive
earlier?
me for not telling you. 'Twas never my intent to
I
deceive.
didn't even talk to this guy
I
yet.
simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves.
Who are you? We like barely even talked to the guy. He was getting chased by guards.
That is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Who are you? What? Deceive? Who? What?
My word. You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. You...
Okay.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited to the occasion.
Is it?
You're far from your station, are you not?
Oh, I guess they do care.
But not at the expense.
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all to my taste.
Where'd it go? I just gave up. Oh well.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest. Boots laced. I'm ready for patrol.
Can I just go in there?
Such cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste. Just how I Sometimes I wonder if I'm caught out.
So I'm quaking in my boots, who wouldn't be?
This is so jank. What the fuck? Yeah, cool, dude. Alright, so you do need the outfit. Clearly. Or there's some other way to fuck around, but the game's so jank. You have to have formal raiment. Which is too expensive, so we're gonna have to find another way. Although really it looks like it's possible just to stealth in there, but who knows. You probably get formal raiment from some bullshit.
It is good to be...
Oh, you can equip stuff on your face separate.
Be united. Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
A simple word of thanks would make our labours feel worthwhile.
You have my support.
Yeah. Buy the sunglasses.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
This scrap.
'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less.
My brother will be back pretty soon, so I'm going to get, this guy. So he's gonna be back within 10 minutes. So I will come back and play some more after that, but I'm gonna go on a small drive and then come back and eat.
This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
And you just give me some fancy clothes, you fucking bastard.
Mystifying.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to...
Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... all right on the road. Despite the hour. Much obliged.
Occupy our dwelling for a week. Formal raiment. Maybe that guy has a quest of his own?
Well met, sir.
A crime committed here was...
Might as well take a look while got some good things on offer.
It's too pricey.
Stop by again soon.
I'm guessing maybe you can sneak into there and like find a set in the palace or something. Well, we might as well do the other quest first, huh? Yeah, I'm sure we'll find it.
Perhaps a stroll through town. Lots to do.
Oi there, friend! Care to help us? All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. Only trouble is, there are still monsters. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see. Splendid! I knew I would now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? So anyone thinking of riding for free will... But enough of my lecturing.
Are we helping you or not?
Sure that letter gets to... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Okay. Seeing as come, find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to...
We ought not keep the recipient waiting.
I guess we'll do this real quick. It'll let us use this in the future.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Does it know where I want to go? Do I choose?
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
Back to it, I suppose. I'll take any chance not to think on
Time to be heading home.
Not good will come of this.
Let's go. I'm dozing, bro. I'm fucking fading out.
Not
this is where I fall.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it with...
12.
Not too much trouble.
There are worse ways to... travel, I suppose.
What's wrong with these people, dude? Oh. Jesus.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
I think we're taking this stuff.
I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
Sigurd.
You will share my desolation.
The village is my home. I cannot expect you
Well said.
Well done. Avoid it.
Is this gonna get in the way of this? Who do we need to take this to? Renard?
Let my magic grant you an element.
This is normal. Okay. This is part of this quest.
Hurting yet?
By all appearances. We can easily redirect its focus in our attacks.
No quarrel here.
I count you roaring flames.
Peacing out. Figure they wouldn't have you kill a full ass dragon.
Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
She's a waifu character.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as 'tis a style, Allmeyer, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
What the hell's with that lean back there? Unlock the Mystic Spearhand vocation. Oh, what if I didn't talk to him? I just don't. I gotta go find him or something.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Wow, it's a fucking pawn.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
In my line of business, patience is key.
Mystic Spearhand. Why are all of their fucking augments shit?
Always a pleasure.
Is the Mystic Spearhand any fun? I wanted to do a spear class, but I don't want to play like a dual spear magic thing. I was just hoping to be like a shield and spear class. Alright, man, where's this fucking person at?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
All the dragon's attacks were the same. He did the walk away breath. He did the pounce.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that. What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say?
He just had fucking boils on his arms now, which is fine. Try different weak points.
She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Oh, back we go. So is there only 3 of these classes out there to find? Those other 2 just have a quest for them? Because there's only 3 mystery classes, and this was one of them.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
But then how did you get hired? Okay, can we go?
In every age, hence, pawns are treated with respect. Not to mention, they are skipped. 'Tis clear their concept.
Will this take long? I ought to be...
Leaving the pawns alive, yeah. Yeah.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Like an entire trip is 100 gold. Sleeping at the inn's 2,000.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Always got to be in the thick of things, me.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Turn this in and then I'll probably turn the stream off for a little bit.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination, safe and sound.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice.
Miner's hose and actual upgrade.
It's for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I knew it to be so.
Where's that fucking house again? Where do I turn in these coins? Is it the diviner? No. Is it at the bar?
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Was it the inn? Already forgotten.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested. Who's the one request? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Yeah, I have a house. But I want to turn in my coins. I just forget where they...
Will you not? Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to play at bid.
I turn in the... Oh, is it the guild here? The vocation guild? God, this FPS, man. Looks like a bitch. Move around. Yeah, the tokens. I want to turn in the ones I had. Oh, here he is. Yeah.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
Have you found any of the items we discussed?
The chance.
I don't got time right now. Like how this guy's like, hey, I need to have the right equipment to outfit people. And then the other guy's like, hey, this vocation is something I just personally whipped up. And I'm like, hey, that don't make no sense. I don't know if staggering dudes is actually that good in this, or if I should just go for more Mac though.